Good thing I already did the skills last time. Gotta make sure everything's there, that I have literally anything I need. Yeah. Ah, it didn't save the fact that I bought high tension. And then put it on there. Same as always. Unusual deals. I'm going this early because apparently I was told this is like possibly a 4-hour class trial. If you check the video and you'll come to that conclusion at least. Why are we signing with you? Oh, I'm signing with the people who are actually here. I can still move with the camera at least. Whoa, it's like all 5 of these people here. Oh my god, and I'll use. Right, yeah, So yeah. Anyways. Can I? No, I can't. That's a shame.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Well, I'm gonna put that question on hold because, yeah, this class trial might be 4 hours long. So I don't know if I'm gonna split this in 2 parts or not, but that's the whole reason why I'm starting this at like 11 AM, which is one of the earliest times I've ever started recording. I think I've done earlier in my Danganronpa 2 Let's Plays, but I'm not too sure. Either way.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end
The text squeeze.
at the class trial.
The text squeeze.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is
to continue the killing game, right? No. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. So off to a great start here. Yes, TikTok keep a Monko's fights and say we're fighting? No. Okay. So I already understood. 6 hearts. So the past case is first one. Right.
that's it.
How did I forget? It was literally the fucking photo we have.
I wish to retry a past case.
It's already the first fucking trial because of the last 2 bullet we got. This one. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? You doing good? That's great.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Okay. If it was wrong, then how the fuck are we going over 5? Go ahead then. That's my next question. We're just gonna use that fucking Nevermind book again, and we're just gonna use that or something? To like reverse it.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Whoa!
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Yeah, unfortunately, the ultimate survivor,
That's it!
which means my ultimate psychic, guess was wrong all those
He
months ago.
was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
He was the ultimate survivor. You know.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time. But it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Survivor pack.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Not really recorded, but you get the point, you know?
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
Yeah. Oh, you said rumored. At least you got
The
heard of it
Mastermind
before.
would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Because he couldn't even trust himself.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
That kind of ties to my point of not even trusting himself. Yeah. Yeah.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Yeah, that's why I say he couldn't even trust himself. That point there. Ahem.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
So yeah, still on the old
The
path.
only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I.
And that's all. That's the people we know, at least for now.
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
If you're too busy, not too busy talking to everyone else, you don't really notice it, you know.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
So I guess you two are just talking to each other.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Technically, yes, but also no.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
Not exactly.
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right? Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Why not a crazy bus? Why not that?
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm sorry. I am fucking sorry. I'm gonna have to turn on the fucking audio case for that, just that alone. That's ironic. Fun times, I know.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Yeah, he
Using
did.
the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Yes, he did.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Possibly, yes.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
I missed. Whoops.
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
How can we be sure of that?
Fact, right?
How we know that for
The
sure?
camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
That's the only one I can see. So, do you suppose if Roy Rantaro wasn't the person of Rantaro wasn't the only person?
Rantaro went to the library.
If your peak is not gonna help. Another video is also not going to help. 2 mysterious messages. No.
Just
Go.
before
Survivor pack. I don't know. It's the last cast trial. Who gives a shit? I know. I wouldn't be surprised if you use that on what I think we have to use it on. So, okay, so it's what I had highlighted on that. So I think it's literally as I think it is, which is good, but also not good. It means I don't have confidence.
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Was Rantaro?
Fuck your mother. Fuck your mother.
Was Rantaro?
Thank you. Thank you.
That's wrong!
So it is literally as I thought it was, which is annoying. First things first. Really
No,
annoying.
Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Blood.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Alright. What weapons do you have this time for me?
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
He doesn't have it on hand.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Don't see him at the detonator, bro. I don't think that's any of your problems yet. Find pictures of Rantaro and just highlight
A
that.
bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk.
Oh.
Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
Oh!
I'll cut through your words.
Oh! Left funny. That was an absolute banger. Oh my god.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, kind of matches it.
Shortly
Somewhat.
after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Oops. Hate to see that happen.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
That's where to conclude. Okay. I better not be jumped by a fucking taxi here. God. God. I have all the time in the world again. Wow, that was absolutely shit. Also, we have 4 faces again, so that's fun. Oh, got it. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? It's either 2 or 1, and it really depends on what answers right and what answers wrong. Wow, really? That's ingenious. I'm gonna go 2, and I'm gonna go 1. Okay. That would make sense, because I was thinking he might have both the student handbook and then the survivor perk. Like, he could have had both on at the same time, so that's kind of what I was thinking. Nice. Nope, okay, I'm not. Okay, any of these. Chew. I'm gonna go on 2 actually. I'm not gonna bother with you, huh? Which monopad was taken away? Hey, stop crashing! You're a bad driver! Stop it! I said stop! Okay. Which monopad was taken away? The fucking survivor perk. Obviously. That's kinda what we concluded. So if it wasn't that, I'd be slightly concerned. Just saying. Ugh. Nearly. Well, what's the one I'm taking to? The hidden room. I'm assuming, yeah, at least. Oh, how did I not get that? I was literally on the rear bumper. You motherfuckers. Okay, so don't crash now, okay? Thank you. So where was that one? I love how when you like tighten to 2 and then open to 3. That was taken to the hidden room. Yes, absolutely. I am fully confident. Oh, they're all legit up there. Okay. So I got 2. Okay. More cars. That's fun. Who can enter the hidden room? Rantaro, because he has the survivor pack. I think. This, yeah, deceased, is it not? Damn it, so it's not deceased. We'll go try Mastermind then. That's another option we can choose. Ah, cool. Shame I only got one wrong, but you know what? We'll take our results as they come, not as they get given out.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room, and only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible!
Why do you say?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Because he wasn't dead yet.
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
Why do you say that?
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
There's at least a couple of blind spots there anyways. There's a small gap in between the one to the left of the hidden door. There's a small blind spot there, so you probably could have snuck in and then absolutely just conk him out. Like, there's very much a blind spot
But
here.
none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers. Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Is it that they're assuming that the mastermind, not the mastermind, that Rantaro was alive during it? Is that what this is?
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Fun times.
What are we arguing about again?
6 mana cub. Why not?
The hidden camera!
Ah.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in...
Oh, that's why.
That's wrong!
That's right. That's what I didn't know. That's what I didn't know. Yeah. I got you.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras?
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Really?
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Conceal evidence.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong! I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Sucker for both his eyes.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Oh hey, the monopad's actually dead now. Would you look at that?
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
There's also no shaking off what I said prior, you know, the whole fucking
One truth
concealing
prevails.
evidence.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Mastermind?
That's it!
Wow! Genius, isn't it?
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
I mean, it's entirely possible. You just, I mean, they're literally right next to him. You just open up the door. You get that fucking you just open up that fucking hidden door. You grab this shot, the other shot put. That's not this one. Fucking fire it at him, and then he's dead. Doesn't need to be hitting from top of the head or anything. It's just how it works.
The mastermind is the culprit?
And why are you getting nervous about that?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Annoying, isn't it? But, oh well. Oh, there you go. Shop a bottle of fish fiber.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind. That means Kaede was the mastermind.
But the game needs to go on.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot
You
put
say
ball.
that.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Can you say that? No. I thought that was it. I thought that was it, man.
I was wrong.
God damn it. I thought it was genius.
If Rantaro...
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Okay, can we say it for that? Okay, we can say it for that. So it wasn't too far off the mark. At least.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Am I going to come to the right conclusion of the mastermind yet again by just bullshitting a true foul? That would be insane.
It's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
And hey, I was thinking that the mastermind would just put them on. The fibers on. Like, what the hell?
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Found the shopper ball in Because the mastermind took it.
That's it!
Makes sense, does it not?
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
And again, why are you so fucking nervous about that?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
I say what I said.
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Thank you.
What? Monodum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
So it's roughly one every 15 to 20 minutes, roughly.
The mastermind.
Why is
killed
it blue?
But why?
Why is it blue? Why is it blue? It's the same color as your hair.
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball.
Then,
Oops.
the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless, because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Well, all the more reason to go after the mastermind, I guess.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
That is the first time I've ever heard Shuichi Saihara swear in my life.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
You're a little bit quiet there, not gonna lie.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
See, that's how voices should work. You were at least louder.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Well, what color puke did you just puke out there? Tell me. Wanna know what color you fucking puked out? The exact same as you. Yeah? That's all I'm saying.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
Congratulations. Congratulations. You played yourself. You played yourself.
You
Congratulations.
just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
No, you made a mistake and now you're gonna go over that.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
You won't need that right now.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
That's not relevant to the case. That's not relevant because they did not appear. You prick.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Yeah, but you wanna know what her name is?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
I wanna know what her name is on the book Kusama. That's who.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
Well, if you know about that name, well, fucking twin sister's last name because I surely you would know the other twin sister, Junko and Oshima, right? Right?
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Can't believe in that for a fucking real second.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation.
It's whatever.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
They asked, hiding, why are you zooming in? There, gone. Okay, thank you. History of Hope's P. Kusa the Mastermind. What's Kusa the Mastermind?
You're out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
If only it was that
That
simple.
17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might
Previous
have a
killing
twin
game.
for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Twin sister, maybe it's correct. We have to determine something first. Well, I don't know what the term is. Screw the truth bullets. This one could be able to use. That's out of question. That's. What really ends up on night. Oh, sure. Good. Both of you. That's not. History of Hope's Peak. Not gonna lie, I do not know. But I'm gonna just put it on like my
You're out the
Besides the
identity of
bullet.
the
16 of us at
mastermind.
No, not you. You. That's what I was looking for. I feel like it's gonna be you that we need to use. Wow. So it was the one I had, but that's not what I was thinking.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
Thanks for proving that wrong. There's only 16 fucking people maximum here.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said. It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
I love I can already see it's just done there.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
I wonder why.
Ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
A precision of the killing game? Isn't that
That's it.
at least obvious, you know?
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
And it would make sense because the other two games were like that.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
Yeah, one of us. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Tweeted by someone.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Ah! Hurry up and answer!
I need to determine what the mastermind is. What happened that we first woke up? No, it's not that. I think it's gonna be another one. And about all causes for death. Okay, yeah. Go figure. Go figure. Second time it's happened today. I'm pissed off. But not really.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I wonder why. Ugh. 1 hour. At least since I've been
I was
recording.
in the
That's
game room
good.
in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Okay.
Ryo and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement,
Don't retort,
it's
I'll.
impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey, I didn't kill Rantaro either.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Hey, you briefly went to the bathroom. Hey, 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 hey,
Rantaro either.
hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 that is suspicious. Oh, whoa, 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 that is suspicious. That's suspicious. That is suspicious. That's suspicious as fuck.
I was in the game room in the basement. With
Someone
Kaito
done
and
fucked
Gota
up.
and Maki.
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
That's literally the simplest thing we said, knowing what's going on in the girls' bathroom. Dude,
Wait a minute, Sumo.
dude, shut the fuck up.
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
I'll make you understand.
Maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader, but the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Is my wrong assumption gonna lead to the correct answer yet again?
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Thank you for enlightening me, Suichi. Thank you very much. Oh my god.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake.
The restoration, it is. My wrong assumption has led to the correct answer for like the third time. I feel like it's happened before with a trial in Danganronpa 2. I feel like that's happened before. It happened with Kirumi because I wrongfully assumed that the glove that she used for the railing, I thought that was part of a fucking skirt that was never connected, which I made that connection to, and now this.
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
That's the reason why.
Yeah, all this this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
No, I think it would be very impossible,
But
actually.
you said that you went to that bathroom during
That's
Rantaro's
saying.
How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bath?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Oh, it fucking can.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
I thought we were about to go into like a scrum debate. That was I was getting my O's up.
That's very wrong.
I suppose this can also work too. Thank you. That's better than nothing.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There's no next chapter, bud. I hate to break it to you, but there really isn't.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win. We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We
Okay.
don't want to die.
Good enough.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
That's the first time I've ever had actual
Please,
passion.
help us.
Oh my god.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
Oh,
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
oh, look at that.
Careful your words.
The correct assumption works again. Oh my god.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
But he's a fucking robot. How the hell is that going into work?
Because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
That's because he was busy fighting fucking Monokuma himself.
So the real mastermind is...
Your balls.
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Try and make. Yeah, I think
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Wow.
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Well.
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Oh, yes, I do.
There's just no way.
There's absolutely a way. When there's a will,
Hey,
there's a
everyone,
way.
Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, Tsumugi, please!
Well?
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Well?
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all...
God.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
Wah! Monosuke!
And now you're green. So that thing
Why?
really didn't mean
You
much.
loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
I mean, we've already said that before. Alright. Who is the mastermind? It's only one person, and there's only one person I think it could be.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Give me it!
It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
Come on! Confirm this fact to me!
You don't have anything to say?
Confirm it!
Anything to say?
Please fucking confirm it!
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right?
Reviewed it!
Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
Reviewed it!
This is a class trial.
Reviewed it!
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived.
I'm literally on my feet right now. Come
It was
on!
the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Half.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Admittedly, that's true, but if but they didn't get what's going on, I classify them as being very bullshit.
Now then, let's start.
I'm still standing, just for the fact. Hey, this is really short now. So this really is the end to the first half then, okay. I'm gonna do standing up, because fuck you. 3 people in the dining hall. I also lost mine just before Rantaro was killed. Damn it, it's yellow. That's a shame. Fuck! Let's see what we know. The Zoya back. We know we did took that. What's this one? Shuichi ones. I guess for Shuichi. You know that at least. How alert to the camera. That's where that goes. I didn't even actually have anything like that. Jump all right above Rantaro's head. Hidden passageway in the bathroom. Next to there. I'm still gonna be standing for all of this. Because I don't care. Then we don't
With this
care.
new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Do not care. Did not ask.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. we went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Dun dun dun. I've still not sat down during the entirety of this. I'm waiting, I'm praying, and I'm like, false accusation for once. False reasoning. Doesn't have to lead me to the correct culprit. But this is still the halfway point. We haven't even gotten there yet, you know. This is all fun and games, you know.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself.
Hair in my mouth.
Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this!
Case in point, you're now too loud.
Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
I'm fucking jealous.
Explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
I hope it's too loud.
Even if you cheer me on, it's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
You say plain a lot. How did you get that from?
Back, Tsumugi, come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Yeah, they're not helping.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something.
Alright.
If you don't
Gonna
defend
cook.
yourself...
Junko Enoshima!
you know she's dead, so you can still cosplay as her, right? Just saying.
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
And already you're proven wrong. By the fact that, okay, you're not exactly proven wrong because the first two games they did kind of involve her. Junko Enoshima didn't die in the first game. She died at the end of the first game. She came back from the dead at the end, near the end of the second game because she implemented herself into a fucking computer program that was controlling the second game in general. So what the hell is this gonna third one gonna be? Are you gonna be her? You know, we can't really be sure.
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Did I really need to explain all that just for you to say it?
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Why did I bother just explaining it then if you're gonna explain it again? Fuck you!
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Well, yeah, again, like I said, you could always just cosplay as
And
her.
it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Well, we're gonna have evidence for this one first.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
again,
Yeah,
you're gonna need to be.
That's gotta be it.
Gonna need some
'Cause
evidence.
Junko Enoshima is.
Junko Enoshima is.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is.
Cause Junko Enoshima is reborn.
Junko Enoshima is.
You heard me.
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is.
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Thank you.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too!
You
so
guys,
please don't...
you wasted too much time. Your jokes weren't funny enough. Okay?
'Cause Junko Enoshima is.
I swear to God, if it's actually her, I'm walking out. Like, I can't predict this. I can't.
Junko Enoshima.
I nearly dropped my fucking controller. Don't do it.
Right the fuck here!
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a...
Sorry to keep you waiting. My name is...
J Maple Kyoko Gary. Seriously mean to tell me she's been cosplaying as her this entire time? And that my random ass assumption was correct? This game gets to be bad. This is why I should be an alternate detective, because I just make shit real. I'm finally saying back down now.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Hey, at least that seems like at least correct, according to the dialogue. New Ultimate Despair.
There you have it. Once
I mean,
again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima.
I mean, if there's 53 of her, then that at least explains the Junko lad thing in the second game. Because there's actually multiple variants of her then, I guess.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Literally. It's literally just a cosplay, I like random. I hate this game. I love this game, I hate it at the same time. Literally, why? Why go through all this?
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Well, I know one of the fans. Whatever fucking Australian do this. Cookie Australia. you know who you are.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Big fucking whoop.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Thank you. You at least...
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Spare? Yeah, she's gonna say it.
Junko Enoshima.
That too.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
There you go. There you go. She fucking said it. Fuck you, Junko Enoshima the 53rd. Fuck you.
Well, does it?
Not really. I've seen you enough times to not give a shit.
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is
Just go
dead.
get out there. Okay.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Because he's the 53rd reincarnation. Obviously.
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Fitting for the ultimate cosplayer, eh?
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Yeah, proving my point. You're proving my point. Fuck you. Just go fuck yourself.
Her logic is impossible to follow. Much like the real Junko
Oh my
Enoshima.
god, man.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's referring to the fact that he has like fucking 15 million.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what... No need, Kivo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Not all of you is a fucking Junko and Oshima's, you know?
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Oh, gee, I wonder what it is.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
I love how they get them characters mixed up.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
I mean, TS. Toll shit.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
I jumped to me to know because, you know, the game just fucking loves to suck him off.
He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself.
I mean, many things that can be referred to as despair itself, you know.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
So you don't deny it.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
I mean, didn't fucking Angie already show us that?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
Not unless we recreate it, you know.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
What do you mean the original was meant to be shown? Ah, actually, the first fucking killing game. I'm stupid.
I just wanted to recreate the past killing game. And that's it?
That makes sense for fucking despair itself.
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
I don't want to point out the fact that we're not even actually
No,
have
that's
Ray.
wrong.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Well, you finally showed your happy face. It's not like you're gonna go into a maniacal laughter later, huh?
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me!
It will be shocker, isn't it?
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista.
Who was that? Just fucking Mukariko Saba.
But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Alright. Can I check? Ah, she actually has her own fucking icon herself. Okay. Because something on what keyboards.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it.
Exactly.
But
Remember.
it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Somewhere wide later, for now you need to identify this discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Fun.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Danganronpa trivia. Ain't that fucking fun, not? Okay.
The
Great.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That is...
She goes. Afterward, I mean, the biggest loss of father in human history was the ultimate despair. Okay, the cause of that was the ultimate despair. It's referred to both the group and the events caused by Junko. And the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of the Hope's Peak 78th class, which means the 77th class got away scot-free. Okay. The 78 class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Academy Self project and didn't admit students by application. Had to be scouted.
It originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Oh, that's where it's wrong.
That's wrong!
Good thing I caught that. What light in what,
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
yes, and kind
That's
of.
what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
But it doesn't.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
Oh, there's difference in these
And
names.
that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
You don't even have any sprite differences, man.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Okay, don't catch the movie. You can go on your own side.
Then the fight between
And
the
you didn't even
Social
change.
Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There's more points that conflict with the history. Point those out next. Some more Danganronpa trivia for the people. Love it. Absolutely love it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
So going on from there. So every class sealed themselves in there. So,
like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
No, they weren't, were they not? Yeah, they weren't.
That's wrong!
They weren't held prisoner. Yeah, they literally weren't. Good thing I know my shit about the first game.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
To protect themselves from the despair on
It
coming.
has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Only to realize that they were infiltrated anyways.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
How would you know?
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
Sounds like rebuilt anyways.
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
And that's where it's wrong, because you can only get applied to it.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
You have to be applied for. You weren't accepted in, you had to
Since
be
Hope's Peak Academy
scouted.
was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Because they fucking messed with the fucking flashback light memories. Have we got over that much yet, bud?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
Recruitment. That's not true. Get fucked.
That's wrong!
Get absolutely fucked, kid. That was so fucking forceful.
I
That
remember
spit
Hope's Peak Academy
came out my
taking
mouth.
applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
It was a completely different game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
Completely different
I'm
one.
not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Well, that might
Kokichi's
be
account is
the,
inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's because it was a clan.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
I already disproved it as soon as this was proven because his only clan is of like 10,000 members. The ultimate fucking Despair's clan is like millions. That's already like fucking false information right there on the cuff.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone.
Can't doubt that.
Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
In his clan dice. So I know that. Hold on, I'm gonna check if there's anything else. Okay, now it's literally just the motive video, and that's
This
it.
is it.
That's funny. Whatever. I mean, it does say his clan
The
name.
motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room. An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
Again, that one's like millions strong.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Unfortunately.
That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
I love how that says. I love how that says Exorcist Kaido, despite literally being on fucking Kokichi's fucking spot. So it should be Exorcist Kokichi itself.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
It's recovering false memories, that's what it is.
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Well, I said what it was. Ah.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Recovering false memories. Genius. That's temper. T-E-M-P-E-R-S. Tempers. Where the fuck is it? Fuck! It's not tempers! M? No, what about N then? Okay. Trying to find it out. Okay. What about L? No, it's on L. P? What's P doing there? Okay, that's not correct either. Trying to figure out stuff here. I'm trying to like mash letters. So I have enough. Oh, there's an I there. Oh! In. Okay, so it's not in. No. I'm trying to figure something out here, but I don't think it's coming to me. What's I? Oh, implants. Implants, that's the one. That's what it is. Okay, I remember. Implant. It's T. Where's my T? There it is. My plots have a health, but we got it without a guide. So, bow down your Lord and Savior.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
So my conclusion was true then.
Planting memories?
Let's word it a different way. Okay. Fantastic.
Yes. The memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Hey, made for good content though, I'll give you that.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Eh, still mattered.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Thank you for at least telling me.
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
So you just explained the snowball effects to us now.
The
Cool.
bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
So the truth is covered in lies, is that what you're saying?
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Oh, really? That's amazing.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain
Sorta.
is confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Could all be in jeopardy, but I don't fucking care.
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Well, I can dissect that for myself, you know. I'm all the
None
detective.
of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
But I'm gonna be sure. There's something that could be true and there's something that could be false.
We're not
You know?
students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but
You say
I was
no.
in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
That sounds like a lie to me.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
Specifically 1,000 long.
That was a
10.
lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied. He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing
What?
so, became a thorn in their side.
What? Why would Monaco ups like that? What? Hello? Hello? What the fuck?
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie.
What's the game implying here by doing that? What the fuck?
The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
Wow, it sounds like you're contributing to this, but you're not.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Annoyingly.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were!
Wow! Amazing, isn't it?
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world?
And you said you got most of the facts right.
You all got so depressed. You couldn't even focus on the killing game.
You couldn't either. You're being fucking bombarded.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
Well, I faced it, and look at me. I still couldn't give two shits. So what are you trying to say?
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now.
How would you know it was all of them, you know? Just saying.
New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
And now you've only shown that part.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
Well, I was only up to one version of again.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
After to end the killing game. I mean, we're still kind of on track. Because we're uncovering all the mysteries of not getting
Because you
that.
got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Well, they're
Is
sporadic.
that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
My
At
nuts.
first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
And then Makoto waddled along. Obviously.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
Looking at the headmaster of Makoto Naegi.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
That one sick person there was more than likely the voice actor of Makoto Naegi.
And now, you remember how you got here.
This is like the only one where I would say Makoto wasn't involved in. But still. It's all too coincidence for like so many Makotos to just show up in that short of time, man. Come
You
on.
remember that we've all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk,
Because he lost his fucking antenna, Dean McBob.
you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
Blood boils, you mean?
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
I have to pause there because we are approaching 2 whole hours of setting this recording up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes! You'll love to see it. I haven't even got into the intermission if there even is one, but I don't care. We're 2 hours deep into this. Let's go. Okay, we can stop clapping now. Thank you. So the memories now were.
That memory. And that memory.
What about St. Valley? Where are they now?
And that memory and that. If they were all fake memories, then. Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Because of one small little alteration where Bayer Leverkusen didn't fucking win the Bundesliga and they choked it. That could be a possibility, you know.
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
Yeah, because you're in a fucking AI machine.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you?
Everyone. Literally everyone.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
A cosplayer.
I'm me, no one else.
Great! Now you're here. Cool. Thank you, Ultra Cosplayer. Very cool. Cool. Excellent. Next thing you know, you're gonna turn into fucking Makoto Naegi. I'm calling my shot.
What is this?
This game, man.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean.
Is this voice different or is it not different?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Yeah, I got that clearly from the first time you turned into Junko Enoshima. You are cosplaying us, sir. What else is there to learn?
Cosplaying?
Suichi. Suichi. It literally says she's the ultimate cosplayer. How did you not notice? Brother, What the? It was like in your eyes.
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Fuck you.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Okay, now you have your hero again. What's next?
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Wow.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Who knows?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Yeah, big fucking whoop.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
And it's all because they're fictional.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
I feel like your voice is like fucking different though. Though it might be because you actually got like a better mic to like fucking yell into.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Sumugi told us...
It's a technicality hidden in there. Because technically, the characters of Danganronpa are fictional. But they can't feel that in the game because to the characters themselves, they're not fictional. But Sumugi's breaking the fourth wall by recognizing the fact that they're fictional. So it's all just a fourth wall break. That's actually what this is.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Well, I don't know. You tell me, Sumugi.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope Peak Academy was. Hope's Peak Academy is fictional. Duh! Just saying.
It's fictional.
Yeah.
It's all fictional?
Yeah, it is. All because of one technicality, bitch.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
At least not in the real world.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Because they're all in a game.
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
Right, Subiaku is together. You're not even referred to as the ultimate imposter. That's just funny. Also, hi, Monokuma. I wish I could grab you, but I can't right now.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
I told you. I fucking told you, motherfuckers. I told y'all motherfuckers that they were breaking the fourth wall. I fucking told yous. I know your game. I know your game. And I have fucking Monokuma down on the other side of my bed. I would show him, but I don't have a camera. So I'm showing you at the end. I'm just saying, I know you.
Danganronpa!
Yeah, big fucking whoop.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, we're in a fictional game.
What? What are you even talking about?
This only makes sense to me and not you, because you're in the world.
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
Really now?
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
To us, yes. To you are in the fictional world, so yes.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
But then again, you are a part of fiction. Everyone here is. So there's all technicalities. You know?
What?
Yeah, I know. It's hard to understand, but I understand. Because I can actually get behind it. I played the 2 games beforehand.
Isn't that surprising?
Not at all.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
Yeah, because it's a game.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Thanks, Sonia. Don't
That's
care.
why we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Thanks, Vicky.
A
Don't care.
cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Who are you going to turn to next?
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
Of fiction. Whole wide world of fiction. You know?
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
On the technicality, yes.
The whole time, we thought it was real?
Obviously.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
I mean, no. Because you're a fictional character. So, like, you know.
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
As long as it's in a fictional world, you know.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Alright. I can do that. I can make the entire world of Danganronpa my fucking rival. I'll just take me to a track out there in the world, stuff them all in there, get me in a full working car, I'll kill them all.
Danganronpa itself?
Also, fun fact, Kill 'Em All is Metallica's first ever album. Another fun fact, I'm going to my Metallica concert. Yeah, I'm only dropping that information on y'all. Deal with it.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Because of technicality issues.
Duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
Oh, hi Nagito, not Nagito, how you doing?
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
That's the technicality I'm talking about. Because the game is in the real world, but the characters in the game are fictional, so it's kind of two wholesale fuck-ups.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Thank you for finally clarifying the whole technicality. I don't need to say the technicality anymore.
It's fiction. If everything isn't real,
Then everything is real at the same time. Just saying.
then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
Well, to us, yes, but to you, no.
The world outside is fine, right?
To us, yes, but to you, no.
That's right. Of course.
how did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Thanks, Kadako, whatever your Japanese name is. You know, I have to look this up. Huh. That's who you are. That's who you truly are. You're Katsutaka the Kokataka, whatever the fuck you pronounce his name as. You're them. That's who you are.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Yeah, because you work for your fucking company.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Not my world.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
But it's fictional.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Fourth wall break.
What's going on?
You're having a fourth wall break. That's what's
Do
happening.
you really want to know?
I already figured it out.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
You're not even specifying the world, but you know, about the real world. Because it doesn't have anything to do with the fictional
The
world.
walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you.
And by outside world, they probably mean the real world itself.
Certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
I couldn't give a of a shit, honestly. Do whatever. I'm here just to finish this fucking game and series as a whole. Ah, we finally reached the intermission? No? Kind of? Hey, that was a bit too bright, bro. Calm it down. They fucking created all the fucking staff. And one of them's only a Monokuma head. You bitches. Sons of bitches. See, you just saw it there. Beyond the spoilers. That's the first message I read.
Who are these people?
Talk about breaking the fourth wall, man.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
In a fictional world, of course.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
They know about how popular that game is. This is dumb. This shit's dumb, man.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Yes, I got my zone. Since I now know that fact, I wanna like confirm something with like myself here. If it's a match, we're fucked. It's a match. It's a match. We're fucked. It's a match, bro. It's a fucking match.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Oh my god, man. The name's match.
Everyone in this whole peaceful world world watches this show.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Sayaka.
Peaceful world?
They mean the outside world, Shuichi. I'm kind of confused with everything else to see you, but I'm just neutral on all this. I couldn't care less.
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars.
Well, the wars part is very poorly aged. Ah, great.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
At least to the people of Spike Chunsoft, who kind of created this game.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored.
Fuck! They knew the ADHD! What the fuck? This game was simultaneously bad and good at predicting things. What the fuck?
He created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
So Spike just created that because fuck you, essentially. That's fun.
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
So even Makoto himself, like Britain, like Sydney, like India, like New York.
Everyone loves the killing games.
Well, where's Ireland?
This killing game is for everyone.
Well, where's Ireland? You have to show me Ireland, since I'm an Irish person.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Well, where is everyone's? Show me Ireland. Otherwise, all of this is false.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
But not the actual maker. So I can't really consider it.
Awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
This is
So
the
it's
truth
a
of this
threequel.
killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
It's a threequel. You got it wrong. I'm disappointed in you. It's V3 for a reason. It's not a sequel. You fucking dicklips.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Unfortunately, because you were created by Chunsoft.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
So, if he wasn't there, then it wasn't Danganronpa particularly to you. Technically speaking. I saw that V3. I put that logo on a car, so you know. This is always fun. I accidentally contributed to this factor. I really accidentally contributed to it, huh?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Cool, 4-4 break, bro. I don't care.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on?
Well, since it's released in 2017, first Danganronpa game was released 2010, and this universe is 7 years. Well, in our universe, it's fucking like 13, 14 years, so it's roughly double.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
It's actually the 4th, because Ultimate Despair Girls came 3rd.
Shuichi, what do you think?
I just said the answer, bro.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
I feel like you're luring me into a wrong conclusion here, because it's not 3rd, because the Ultimate Despair Girls kind of came in before.
And if that's not enough
No, Naruto, fuck off. So you just V3. Though, since it's in a question of series, we have to look for an O. No. So there's actually a V hiding here somewhere. So what season of Killing Game shows? So we have to wait for a V to show up at some point. Alright, well now we just span like 3. Okay, so we really just have to wait for a V then, huh? This is the Hangline Scammer path, so I'm gonna use the guide, but I'm gonna be very careful with it. Ah! Okay. So 50. To be fair, 53 does make sense because Junko Enoshima, the 53rd. I guess. That 3? I don't know. Keep your eyes on that one. Oh, never mind. That's okay. So that's apparently the 53rd. I was thinking the 4th or the 3rd. But that's fair enough. Oh, that's because...
The 53rd one?
Oh, because Phi's like the 5th letter of the Roman numerals. Fuck, that's clever.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Well, I hate to beat it to you, but Metallica has you beat with 72 seasons. So you got some catching up with the...
Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3. The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
You're not funny.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Because you mix more numerals and actual numbers itself, so...
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Okay, now you're no longer Junko Enoshima the 53rd, you are just Junko Enoshima.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
But we only have memories on the first 2 and the Ultimate Despair Girls game, because the other from fucking... the 4th one onwards, technically, that just doesn't exist. They just don't exist in our world, so you're just
That's why
a
I
lie.
limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
A fictional 53rd season, but you know what 53 also is? The amount of laps that you do around Monza.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
Okay, fuck off you two.
So yes,
Thank you.
I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
A person. Duh. Technically speaking, it kinda is us, you know?
the people of the outside world!
I mean... yeah, I can technically see your point, because, you know... my fucking hand, I bent it in a weird way. Ow. Technically, because the first twos got so fucking popular, they created another one, and then another one. And they stopped at this one.
The outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
So based on a technicality... what was that message about Suichi's nose? Sorry, show me that again. Show me that it is. Suichi's nose. You need to go to the doctor.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The whole real world, yes.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
Was to saturate the fans.
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know?
See, I'm basically right.
It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Also known as Spike showing off them fucking selves.
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game are psychos like the remnants of despair.
Views.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Like I said, Spike Chunsoft. Spike Chunsoft is the one who's running this. Just saying. It's Team Danganronpa technically, but that's kind of like the own thing. Let's be Kai School. Oh, that's the Hitmoncum actually. My bad. Thank you. I was only realizing what that was. you, and then do you, and then do you, then you, then you. That's a shame. I'll do you. Okay, that seems makes it a lot more tricky for me than I really wanted it to be. Fuck! Right, I'm going for Team Danganronpa, and there's something you can say in this matter. Because technically, that is true. Ah! Wow. Bitches. Yeah, technically that's true, because they're the person who kind of created this whole game. Because they're like a subsidiary of Spike Chunsoft. It was also displayed on the game itself.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
I'm sort of creating the third game, but whatever.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
There you are. Congratulations. I wonder, since this goes on, if we are just playing that, does the Steam store page also say this? No, developer Spike Chunsoft, publisher Spike Chunsoft. So you just kind of made that up. So you don't need to look at this again. You get the point.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
Well, who are you then?
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Who really are you then? Like, who designed you? I guess is what I'm looking for.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional
That's-
world to make us do this fictional killing game?
That's the most fired up I've ever heard a man in my life.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
I mean, he has a point. In this world, he isn't fiction. Because technicality. Because there's two separate worlds, technically speaking. He's not fictional, yet he also is. Because of cosplays. Like, okay. Very quick story time here. Earlier this year, I went to a fucking Comic-Con convention. Don't know where it was held, but I went there, had my camera with me, and I managed to see like fucking 7 Danganronpa characters. I think it was... I saw Hajime, Chiaki, Miyu, fucking Kaede Akamatsu, a few others that I don't really remember, but they are definitely there, so technically they were in the real world. They were just cosplaying as people. So, you get the point.
What?
Very long explanation.
I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
Oh, we still got 2 hours left, so, buckle up.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
Oh yeah, technically this is fiction. You could just create your own homes. Big brain. Big fucking brain.
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
The homes can also technically exist because you can just create them. You know?
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
They're themselves. Well, you're technically real people, but you're also technically fictional characters. You know? It's both answers, but the game wants us to answer fictional characters. So technically yes, and unfortunately
We're the
no.
same. We're all just like you?
Again, technicality speaks for itself, but unfortunately.
That's right.
Oh, now you're the spam-inflicted fucking Sumiraki. Whatever your last name is pronounced.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
I mean, and then if you were to just break out.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
Just like you are.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Well, stop trying to break out of the fourth wall and stay in it, bitch. Come on. Like, you're trying to break the fourth wall. I'm trying to unbreak the fourth wall by trying to prove the fucking
You all didn't
technicalities.
look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
But in the technicality, they're also not.
That's the truth.
I'm not gonna be myself over and over again. Eventually, we'll get to that point. That's true identity. Normal people. Oh, I'm on the ball. Oh, I'm ball.
Average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
I'm on the ball. I'm on the ball tonight, boys. Get in. I'm on the ball, man. I'm on the ball. I don't even
When you
know.
guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Yeah, the first thing I kind of noticed that first time playing through, like, hey, these are people, kind of, and then they just gave them ultimates.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Well, actually, that's not even true, because you became a technicality of the ultimate hope, but you also became a technicality of the ultimate despair because of Isuru Kamakura. So you're wrong. Also, want to point out a cool random fact. Tsumugi doesn't really change from normal to, like, not normal. Just want to let you know. That's kind of fun in itself.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
Well, remember, it's in quotations.
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Yeah, thanks, Spike Chunsoft, for that. Very cool.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Shut up. Moving on.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Well, the prologue of the story already began. You're a bit late on the ball.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Technically the same as you. So, not
talents
even.
as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
Ironic coming from you. The ultimate gamer.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
I mean, yeah, but...
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Well, you ended up being a fucking traitor who either came back to life, so fuck you. Because you caused me hell in the second game, so I'm not letting up on you yet. Because I know who you truly are.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
You want to know who also was fucking feeling about that? Teru Hamamura.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
I love how the advisors just
Can
still
you
VE.
say you're not fictional now?
Well, I can still argue the fact because of same old
Your
stuff.
body is real. Your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Well, I'll beat that point into your head later, Tsumugi. Just give me like an hour and I'll be there.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
Well, yes and also no.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You're talking to the audience again. Shut up.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Okay, Tsumugi Saika Maiso no Kishiogani. Shut up.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
That means you were taken from the real world. Is it not?
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Alright, show me. Show me the truth. Change the screen, show me. Alright. Let's see. Let us see.
Number 154. My name is
Circle X Square Triangle.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
So technically, I can say this is me. Aha! I beat your logic. Beating logic with nothing but facts. Because you always know what I want to control in a fucking Danganronpa game. People like him. People like him. It's people like him.
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them.
Fuck this game, and fuck you too.
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Who actually voice acted Shuichi? It's not any of the previous casts. I wonder, actually. Since this has kind of been shown to us, this kind of puts an idea in my head. Was there some sort of, like, contest of sorts? No, probably not contest, because that would end in disaster, but... I wonder if the Spike Chunsoft team themselves reached out to, like, a few people that they knew were, like, really good, big fans of Danganronpa themselves, and just asked them, hey, we're making a new game, you want to voice this character? And they were like, oh yeah, sure, I love that game. And there you are. That's technically them. Again, such a suggestion, and again, it comes from the real world to come virtual. So again, a divergence.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
Well, too bad. I got to control you, so you didn't get to do that.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Well, unfortunately, I'll stop you from doing that, so...
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Not gonna know, huh?
What was that?
Shimigi?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Wow, whoa! What fucking voice crack was that?
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Oh! Oh, Monokuma, that is a horrendous voice crack. How did you let that slip through?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
That was such a bad voice crack, bro.
The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Alright, Katsu, whatever your fucking name is, calm down.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
Well, then let's see the others then, since there's more than one, obviously.
You are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all...
You know what I just noticed? It doesn't even say Celeste, it's just Celestia Lunenburg, which the first game never actually described. So that's a fatal flaw.
So excited.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Which was in the actual fucking dormitory, right?
Huh?
How nice!
Nice voice lines, so you're picking the game again.
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
Yeah, this part wasn't what I remembered.
Alright!
Because we decided to skip into a cutscene.
We really said that?
When we said
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
I just realized what the fucking E and backwards E in their eyes were. It wasn't E, it's literally V and 3.
Do you finally understand?
Right on cue. Right on fucking fuck the developers of this game, but also thank you for it.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
But fictional characters have flesh and blood. Technically, they're not fictional. They're kind of real. You're kind of contradicting yourself. Just saying.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Refer to what I said before.
My friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
Thank you, Nekamaru. No, non-existent. Need I? I made up 3 ends for you. I hope you're fucking happy, bitch.
You can't go back home. Because there is no such place!
Well, there isn't no such place, and you can just make your own, bitch.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
Okay, why?
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world.
But then the fictional character in the fictional world is their real world, and the outside world to them is the fictional world that we live in. Again, explain yourself when I touch up.
Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place!
Oh. If you say you can't leave, then just break out.
That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here.
Well, even then, the killing game has to end. Because yous produced a rule for that. Hang on. Yous produced a fucking rule for this. And it's, this. So based on that technicality, you can't continue the killing game forever. And this way isn't eternal. Because at some point, it will stop.
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Well, I can provide where to run. Yeah, I can always provide that. Just saying. Is this the part where I get the... You interrupted my speech. I was getting ready to say shit. Is this gonna rotate, like, all the way around? Is it picking up? No. Oh, wow. Well, they went through all of this, and they didn't decide to make that two-dimensional. Like, it's just a sprite. Come on, you guys. You can do better. You can do better with that kind of thing, you know?
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. Ugh, that reaction.
Who does it remind you of? Danganronpa trivia.
Could it be you fell into despair?
Hey, Danganronpa. Hello, how you doing?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
Monokuma back. That's exactly what you need.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Actually, because when I got a Monokuma bear in the real world, technically Monokuma's real. So many technicalities are just being fucked up here because of us. So many technicalities are being fucked up here, and I love it.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Thank you, Despair inflicted Mika, and I didn't care less, though.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus.
Before you hopped in.
I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Before the game started. And then I hijacked that entire plotline. I foiled your plans before you even realized.
What are you saying?
I foiled the plans. We win. We win. We don't even have to continue anymore. We win.
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending?
Because that was her character. It's the same for me too.
The character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants.
Shut up.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
Again, based on a technicality, not really, but also on a
Are you
technicality.
saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
Oh, are we finally addressing the elephant in the room here? The big technicality.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
That were created by real people.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
Why are you somewhere with him and fucking Amari? What do you know?
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline.
Okay, fair enough. I can see why.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
Yeah, that whole thing. Yeah. And then we fucking got that ripped away from us. And then I started, you know, a new plot line that didn't even have to exist, but said, fuck it, we all. Yeah.
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said...
Well, real before or real after? Right. Finally getting you. Right, show me what you said. Give me it.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
That's not
And
the.
who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
That's not the entire thing. You need to show us the real thing. The entire whole thing. All the entire audition. You gotta show us that.
It was a lie! Cause the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
So did they just take those characters and twist them into their opposites? Is that what I'm getting at? Because the fake Kaede said they had no faith in humanity, and then the actual Kaede we got had faith in humanity. And the fake Suichi of sorts wanted to become a blackened, but never became a blackened in the actual world. And then you can say you can kill everybody and win. And then you ended up just only killing Kokichi and not winning.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Okay, Junko, you can turn now.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Okay, Kokichi, calm your fucking shits, you know? A lie based on technicalities, but yes.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
I just told ya. It's because it's the opposite. Because, you know, people feel despair and whatnot. And meanwhile, I'm here just not giving a shit. So I couldn't give two fucks about despair and hope. I'm just here to have a good time.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death.
Fucking...
No greater meaning to life.
Thank you, Isumu Kamakura II. Go fuck yourself in the ass by Hajime Hinata.
It's all fiction.
That is such a good fucking... That was a line that came out of my mouth, and I fucking love that line. Hang it on my wall. Holy shit.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
Like I said, not really. Because the person who was actually controlling Suichi isn't really in despair. But the person who is actually Suichi themselves is. So, no. Not really.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna have trouble. You heard me?
Danganronpa's all about despair.
And then there's also all about hope.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
And that was the main plot line of, guess what? The first game.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
It's here to spare. Cool.
What is this?
It's 53 seasons gone and 19 to go. And that's like fuck off, so I can continue now? No? You're just gonna build by more? Okay. Thank you very much. Is this a spare? I don't know. You get to classify it as such. It's your character. You do what you want.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Well, you can break free anytime you want. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Ironically, Himiko's the least one who looks like that, because all he looks is just sad.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell?
I have the energy to yell, I'm just not using it because I couldn't care less about the spare man.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
Okay, Monaco, you can stop making a fourth wall now. We're like nearly 3 hours in, you know? Just saying.
They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all.
Next thing you know, he's gonna ask me if I'm recording his own art. And I'm gonna be honest with him.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game.
Well, my only appeal was the fact that I get to control an ultimate detective, which is what I wanted. So
It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
you know I'm recording this, don't you, Monokuma? You know I'm fucking recording it.
So what are we supposed to do?
Break out, create a new world. Simple.
Huh? What was that?
What was that? Probably despair. Do you know if it's despair or not?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen?
It's back! It's back! No! Get away! Get away! Get that music away! Push it! Push it away! No! Get it away! Get it away!
What are you guys talking about?
Get the music away from me!
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games?
That's still my plan, but right now we're trying to deal with the middle part of this class trial, which is like the spare part. That's what's going on here. You know?
Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
Yeah, I'll do it. If I had a webcam hooked up to this son of a bitch right now, you'd be seeing me on this chair. I can stop it. You just don't wanna.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
At least I use.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
Hi, Celestia. How you doing?
It's all a lie, isn't it?
If it's a lie, then if it's all lies, then it can also be all considered the truth. Just saying.
Me, everyone here, everyone who died.
If it's all lies, then it's all true as well. Because
Everything's a lie, right?
if it's flipped, yes, but if it's also flipped again, then no. Just saying.
I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Yes. I saw you do it multiple times over. You're just doing it again.
What's the matter? Are you in despair?
The person who called you ain't, but person who was could fucking.
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
I'm fucking dancing out here just to shake off my nervousness. I wonder if the microphone's picking that up.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Oh, I can reverse that. You know, you can stop me, but you can't stop me, sure. Force and, you know, rules of nature.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Okay, eventually we'll break out of here. We'll get there eventually.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Unfortunately, because I can't contribute to this, I can't change the script. But we'll change it eventually. But don't worry about that, guys. We can get there eventually. Just gotta believe. You know. If everything's a lie and all this is like, wait, if it's a shutting down, are we going back to where Kaede is? Do not tell me this. Is this why this was playing? I'm correct, aren't I? I am. No, I don't want this. Oh God. Oh my dear Christ, this might be going back to Kaede again. Help! Help, it might be going back to Kaede again. Oh dear Christ. It might end up be going back to Kaede. Oh God, pray for the Lord. Oh. Okay, Katsutaka, I don't care. Well, hi Katsutaka. Can you see me? I can't see you. I can't see the creator of Danganronpa here. Hello? Okay, but it doesn't matter what I do. I can't get rid of the text anyways. Can I look into the camera? I can't see you. Hey! Hey! Hey, I can't see you. Hello? Hello, I can't see you. I cannot see you. Hello? Is the end? I don't know. I can't see you. I'm asking you. I don't know. I can't see you, so I can't come to a informed conclusion. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I can't tell if this is Kaede or Suichi here. I cannot tell. You know what you just do. You tell me your decision. I already know. What the hell do you think I was trying to plan all along, you son of a bitch? save the situation? Hell yeah. We can salvage this. Salvage. Salvation is my name of the game, you know. Ah, so this is the intermission part. No, don't save there. Save here instead. And it's known as a Castra. Oh my... Wait a minute. Did I get a bad... Did I just... Did I go to a bad ending? Hang on. Wait, no. Wait, no. I'm not gonna check the guide. Hang on. This might be part of the game. Yes, continue while you left off. Because technically we saved there. Did we not? So we could just go from there. Technically speaking. Because that's a save point. If it's a save point, then technically you can continue. Can you not? Eventually, many times you can break in. So it repeats itself. Do I have to play along with the spare here? Is that what's going on? Do I have to play along? Because I don't know who this is. Hang on, let me inform my situation as I know how to check. Actually, this could be false for all I know. So, because while I'm checking, it could just change. Ah! So I was supposed to choose no all this time. Thank you, guide. Ah, save now. Remedy the situation? Okay. Maybe I'll remedy it. I'll do that. In a technicality, yes. I guess. So
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Ironically, the technicality is what does me in. Are we playing as Koibo? Koibo. I'm killing myself, bro. So I am now. Great. Hello,
My inner
Kibo.
voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Absolutely.
That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Don't worry, Suichi, I'm going to save you with Kibo. Don't worry about it.
Hope?
Yeah, I can summon them.
Huh? What hope?
Me, I'm hope.
You said so yourself.
Yeah.
This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
Now what fucking things coming into fruition? Let's go.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do.
I said it many times
there
before.
Must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Well, how would you know?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
But we can change the plotline itself, you know.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
Well, hello there. How are you doing? Are you going to reply to my next question? Are you good?
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Surrogate? I'm going to have to look that up. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Surrogate is known as a substitute, especially a person deputizing for another in a specific role or office. Basically, a substitution in football terms.
Audience surrogate?
Well, that means I can, you know.
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
Can I speak for him?
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Bitch. My inner voice is mine and my only. Technically, it's the mastermind's will, but then again, it's also an audience survey.
This is it!
Technically speaking.
An audience survey?
Well done!
Wait, is this a rolling rotation? Is this a rolling rotation where we get to control all the main characters here? Is that what I'm getting at?
Two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Well, technically, it can lead you to hope. And the audience, well, the audience, also known as me, allowed you, failed me once, and then I fooled me once, and then I corrected the audience.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
And we won't know who the audience is because we never got to control into the 6th class trial.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
It took 53 seasons to implement that.
The antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
So I'm looking in at a person looking at a person.
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
This is getting too meta.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
This is seriously getting meta.
And it's all thanks to you!
This is getting real meta.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
Also, I can control the world itself. Great. Metallica, what do you do in this situation? I don't know. I don't know what he said.
By making you fall
don't
into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair.
Yeah, I guess I can control them.
My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
So technically, you're trying to get fucking break the fourth wall in the biggest way possible.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Even the bear has V3. No.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Oh, hey, you're going. Welcome back.
Messed up!
Welcome back, you too.
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
So we at least have 3 people at least.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
Oh, that's at playoffs.
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
Well, just replace fiction with real, and you've got yourself your answer, bitch.
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
We can recover financially from it, don't worry. Don't worry.
No. I won't give in to despair.
See? Told you. It was my voice, man, I'll tell ya.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
Then just become the hope keeper.
There's no way
Simple.
an audience that watches Killing Games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
Hi, that's me. I'm doing my own actions. Don't worry about it.
So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
So you're the hope robot. So you had an actually third name in yourself. Ah, great. I get to use this now. I want to suck it up. I could just and I can get them. It's genius. It's genius, that's what it is, because I don't want to suck it up and shoot at people.
This is the power of hope.
That's it, yeah, but
I will not
good.
lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Yes, I did notice that despair of Todd changed the hope. What do you think? I am stupid.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
You want to know what is also not popular? Being a backmarker. I went from a Stewart to a McLaren. I literally went from rags to riches just because I existed. Yes, I may have not done much, but I won a Monaco Grand Prix just by merely existing. So that's also popular in itself. That would be a popular event because it's an underdog.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
You talking the character or the person?
I won't let you do that! Hope will never give in to
What?
despair!
What noise did I just make there? Oh my god.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Alright, give me all the hope that you guys created. Turn it into despair. I will feed it with more bullets.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
Yeah.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
Oh, so just like the first game, if any one of you vote did not kill the actual mastermind itself, you all die.
A special vote? But you're the...
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine
Who wins and who goes
Kiba
home.
and I, which of us should get punished.
And basically substitute Kiba with Makoto Naegi and you get the first game again.
What?
You heard me. It's not as stupid as it sounds.
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
Again.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
What about neutrality? Eh?
We decide?
Maybe. I mean, I got the voices in you, man.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Oh yeah! We haven't done a scrum debate. Monaco, Gilly, do the morph
Hope will
grounds.
definitely win.
Ahem.
No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Absolutely.
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
Do whatever, I don't care.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
You go through every single thing again.
Rules. The
And
killing
die.
school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
But because the mastermind's not there, you can't really control it anymore.
You're going to continue the game?
Just saying.
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Okay, you can quick your
My
own home.
predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Not
Even
reliable.
if they make new flashback-like motives for you, you know they're lies.
Well, no. That's like they just hit you in the face. Then you just believe it to be facts. So you've already messed up there.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
No, something is gonna happen.
Nothing will happen.
Something is gonna happen.
All live happily ever after in the academy.
Fun fact, that's exactly what the bad ending in the first game is.
No, that's no way to live. Imprisoned in this school?
And I was about to say that.
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
Now we can create new oxygen.
As I said,
New
all
action,
your
but
memories
the
are
Earth.
nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Technically, hometowns are based on real locations though. So technically they are real.
Because they're all fiction!
Hometowns are not fiction. I already told you this before.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
But that's if you create the hometowns to be in a fictional place itself. You never disclose that fact, so it's an eternal state of limbo.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Now gifts.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
Is this what the spare wins in there?
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Not like I complain. Like I don't give a shit.
Fuck yeah! How about that despair?
Don't care. I'm
But
hungry,
if I,
bitch.
representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins,
Kibo fucking dies. What do you fucking
Then
do?
this killing game will end, of course.
Oh, so you're trying to flip the script here.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Well, I'm saying this. The mastermind can control the killing game if the mastermind themselves is like fucked. They're purposely forgetting a little bit of that fact so we can get fucked.
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
I don't really care either way. Cause like I don't.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
In the name of neutrality, I don't care. How about we do none?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
I'll do whatever I want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
No, because only one will be sacrificed, and it's gonna be Sumugi, Shirogane, Junko Enoshima, and literally every other character in the Danganronpa universe, thus shutting down this game and ending it all.
I sacrifice myself!
You know, you can also do that too. I'm... That's cool.
Kibo, if it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Myself again.
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
That's if you're rational about it, but I'm not rational. I choose myself again.
Or Hope can't win.
I don't care about hope or despair. We can die this on our sins.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Yes, I can make him any choice.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
Nah. I got a pair of scissors and I'm ready to chop the
You
cardboards up.
don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
All the more reason to choose the hard way.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
I'm just the hard option. Eh.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Alright, Shumugi, you just don't care anymore.
Stay here together?
No, Shumugi, I will not.
Oh,
I want us here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Are you trying to do what I think you're trying to do? Because if not, I'm going to get a gun out and I'm going to shoot you. And end the trial myself.
Come on, let's do it again.
Oh, that's a genius move. That's a genius move. Because it's like... Because then I like... Gets like... Oh, I can't even view the report cards. Fuck you, game. It's because I switched to Kibo, isn't it? And so the game can't fucking update that shit.
There. Please. Together? Okay.
No matter what you say.
Don't let her fool you!
Thank you for saying what I'm literally gonna say.
Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Anything can help end the game, yeah, no. All hope can end. All hope can end anything. Do we need hope? Okay, let's go.
Oh, that side craves despair.
Can I just do that? Oh, look at that. I win. I missed. Fuck. Fucking. Give me that. No. Thank you. Okay, we're getting there.
My reality itself.
No,
have a bad ending!
Oh, that side craves despair.
Okay, thank God.
And in despair!
Got it.
To feel despair.
Got it. There's no feat points here anyways.
There's gonna my reality itself. And we've got merchants.
Got it.
Hope moves forward.
Took 2 tries to get it, but we're getting somewhere at least. I didn't have to rely on a guide because it was so straightforward.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Because it does both
Even
ways.
if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Whoa. We're all sacrificing ourselves sort of despair. Let's go.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Yeah. Yeah, we all sacrifice ourselves instead. Let's do that. Genius.
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
I know.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Suitable for the ultimate assassin, eh?
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
What the fuck? No, they stole my line! Fuck you!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
You figure that out yourself.
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
I can make them.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
Yeah. See, this is why we moved from Shuichi to Kibo, because Shuichi got infected with the despair disease. What? You didn't think I noticed? Why else would we be in Kibo's body? Huh? Huh? Even in the Ultimate Hope robot, my fucking detective skills always finds a way.
I reject that hope.
If you want to reject the hope, well, let me reject your rejection of the hope.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Well, how about you don't accept the hope? Don't accept the exception of hope. That means you don't that means you accept the hope, then don't accept not accepting the hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
Can't you see?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Give me 5 seconds here. Hang on. Okay, we can do this, no problem.
Hope itself is the villain here.
Got
we
it.
suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope.
Fucking.
So I say no. I reject that hope.
Too bad you have to accept it.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want.
Sam.
And the killings will never end.
Am.
Don't you see? Despair is the only
No, I
hope.
couldn't! I couldn't before it fucking appears!
The reason this madness has gone on
Fuck
53
you,
times
game!
because of, you see? Despair is the only choice.
Gotcha.
I will cut down your words.
Gotcha. It was literally a fucking horizontal angle.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
Except not really, I don't care less.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage.
Every time, look, here's a fun story time for you, Shuichi. Every time I think of something hopeful happening in a race anime, the opposite always happens. That's why I just inevitably just stop thinking about hopeful stuff in races. Not because of despair, not because of hope, because I want to finish the fucking thing.
And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want, while they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Just like the
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves, and you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct?
then that would leave 2, because there's only 5 people here.
What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Literally every single punishment from the entire series, I assume.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
Alright.
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
Something, obviously.
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find
Not
the
my
answer.
scissors! Fuck! My bad. But the reason Rantaro is a place in the killing game, yeah, to surviving. And the punishment must be... You have to say in the next... Your life is taken. Or... Okay, I was either that or specifically in the next killing game. I was literally like thinking, is that it? And
This is it!
fucking do. Cool game! Brilliant game.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want.
Alright.
They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
It's 52. This is the 53rd edition. Slight
Killing
oversight,
game
guys.
persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair.
Hi, Zero.
Despair
How
to
you
win the
again?
killing game. How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so...
Oh, are we gonna
will
choose
give them
neutrality?
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too.
It has to be a draw.
If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Neutrality, bitch.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore!
He's breaking into the third world. Oh,
I don't
not the
want
third
anyone
world.
to feel that way anymore!
Stop the third world, I'm stupid.
Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
Yeah, because the world in your world is real. Your world is real, and we view it as not real. That was the kind of fucking... That was the thing I was saying earlier about there being fucking technicality, because their world is real, but we don't view it as real because it's to our eyes it's fiction, yeah?
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
That's what was also real when I lost Peko Begayama. I still haven't watched that fucking death video. Because I didn't want to watch it. I get this man. I get this man.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants,
You're going against the world.
then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fight the outside world?
He has a message I can get behind again.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
It's literally neutrality. It's
Monokuma
absentation!
said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
Oh my god. Oh, yes, sir.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
As a true detective, he's neutral to the very end. I don't even know what the because there's like 3 possible options here. Ow! Fuck!
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
And
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
you just gotta find a new job,
Even if
Monokuma.
this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Oh, I have to lie! Oh, I have to lie! Oh, that's clever! Ah, okay, I got your gene. Despair. That's a shame.
It should end with hope, but still.
Ah, well. Those are beams of neutrality.
Kibo, what are you doing?
Ah, genius. Oh, he's a genius.
Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
It doesn't care. For it's simply a robot.
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Oh, we're transitioning to someone else, baby.
Still, I don't want anyone else to feel this way.
Hang on. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still feels to be a steps. That's what he said.
So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the odd.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Hey again, Zuichi.
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one to end this killing game and end it forever.
Hello again.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right there. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending.
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You know it. I know it. It's neutrality.
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
And what if they do?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, You have to choose, okay?
Am I going over to
You
Himiko
can't look
now?
away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Genius! Genius game this is! What the fuck? We're literally transitioning to literally everyone now. Amazing. We went from Suichi to Kibo, back to Suichi again, and now we're going over to Himiko. So, in that sense, we have to go to Maki next. Surely. 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 I use our lives. Yes, sir.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
So?
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt the outside world.
That's not,
I'm gonna put an end to it.
that's not even a theory. I still get scammed in the end. Fucking idiots.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real.
Oh, we're back to Suichi again.
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right?
And we just saw a third life clash, so we don't.
I won't
So yeah.
let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
But you're Fanakin. I can see it in your eyes.
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
That's because you made it up on the spot.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believe in Kaito.
Come on, do it.
Believe in myself?
Do it. Come on,
That's why you
Gabe.
have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. This is what I wanted. Yes. Oh, this is what we love to see. We're agreeing with Suichi again, no matter what. Don't care, didn't
Even
ask.
your thoughts are works of fiction.
So use your mouth.
It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction.
Get bullets.
Danganronpa for ya.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction.
Obviously.
There must be something we can do.
Again, obviously.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Thank you.
I will believe in myself.
Thank you. That's what I got back. Thank you.
Even if everything is fictional,
We're back to
I
Suichi
believe
again.
in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly? It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die.
We're supposed to have to prove a point.
But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop.
That's better.
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
You know what, I was actually just about to say, I was just saying the opposite of that. If fiction could never change the real world, then the real world could change fiction. It's, you know, the process of writing, you never heard of it?
Huh?
You know, writing changes, it goes through a lot of drafts and whatnot, you're one of those drafts. You may not have existed.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone.
Hi, I'm not someone.
If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
And the killing game ends.
What about hope?
What about despair?
They don't exist. Because there's only one person left.
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start...
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Let us force it then.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Then simply put, we just force the game. We just force to close the game.
This game is gonna keep going.
We have to lie about this one.
This trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
Hang on.
You really want
bastards in the bastard bosom. Look at the boring lies. Well, the only way I'm gonna have fun is lying, you dipshit. Oh, was that the plan all along? Was that the plan all along? Did I just accidentally...
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I win. I shortcutted the route. Like a true sim racer we are.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Okay, stop, Sayaka. You need to shut up.
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Okay. Now, we abstained, and so we refuse. For these 30 seconds, I will not do anything. I like this idea of absentation. Get fucked. I love this idea of absenteeism. So now. Time up, yeah. You bet your bottom dollar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Doing as I said.
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
All I have to do is accelerate. This is as easy as it gets. This is officially the slowest way to go in Danganronpa. Because simply put, You don't go any faster. You go slower. Because the time speed, it's only so slow. You know? You're fucked, kid.
Class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
I like the idea, I have to tease them. I love neutrality, baby.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Well.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
I am its inner voice, and I agree. I do want it to end here right now.
Hey! What are they saying?
Hi.
What's your inner voice saying?
I already told you.
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Damn it, I short-circuited him! Fuck you, audience. Fuck you. Hey. There's a word between you and me, audience. Fuck you. You know absenteeism is a really cool thing? Yeah, it fucking is. I did all of this just to abstain from the vote. And you're not gonna hijack any little bit of it. Not one bit. See me? Yeah, that quietness you hear is me not giving a shit. Go on. Talk. I allow you to.
Kibo?
Go on.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Wow. Why don't we shoot him? Come on, in the class trial.
That is the outside world's decision.
Then all we have to do is kill him.
What? Isn't that right, Kibo?
I have a pair of scissors. We can stab him with that, guys. Don't worry.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
In the other antenna, snip, snippity, snip.
Kibo, get a hold of yourself.
Snip, snippity, snip. It's going
That's
off.
not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
See this? Snip, snippity, snip.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate.
But you can defy them if you take off his antenna.
It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
Well, the entire audience is against me and me alone. I'll snippity snip him off.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Not like it matters much. I already have the solution. See that antenna? Yoink! We know it's an antenna. So, what's stopping you? Spare? Nuh-uh. I'll go into that game myself and I'll take it off as if it's the last thing I do.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
I'm thinking of a solution, man. Blame the in-game audience.
But that's the decision of the outside world.
Oh, my scissors again.
Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
No, we don't. No, we bloody don't.
That's what they said.
Well, eventually games have to end at some point, so better end it now than never.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world.
But I can.
Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh, yeah. Look at that. My face is going back to a...
Kibo!
Kibo!
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end.
You did good though. I'll give you that.
But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is
The world itself.
the world who is enjoying this killing game.
No, don't open the monopad in me. I'm ruining the game itself. I'm in the suspense.
Use me to change the world.
Loud and clear, Electro Kibo. Loud and clear.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased.
He gave out his last message though. Erase the world. Erase the world like you did with his personality. If the world doesn't exist, the game doesn't exist.
That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision.
Well then we reject the outside
So
world.
no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Oh, it will.
I'll change it.
Eh?
Kibo gave us this one chance.
Eh?
If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
Absolutely.
It's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died?
Yes.
You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love. And we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality. And it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
Yep, better, Sonny.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
And you are too, you know.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
They're struggling.
What it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
Hello. Oh, I give an argument.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way... No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world, you know.
Change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey!
Easy.
Killing games are the best
The
form
killing
of
game.
entertainment.
The killing game is
I won't
wrong.
let you use our lives for entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one.
Well, no.
Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Despair!
Since you're sane.
Hope! Hope! Hope!
No.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
I refuse.
Sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair!
Looks like he's gonna repeat, so it looks like I'm gonna have to at least continue.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope!
This is the first time I actually used this.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair!
Hello.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst
It's not
ending
pointless.
ever.
Allies are
It's not
weapons.
pointless.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world!
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully
Got
there's
it.
another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters ending. That was the point of despair.
Bonus man.
That was the point of despair.
Bonus man.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
And so it ended. Except it didn't yet. I thought it was gonna be a black screen and that was gonna be it. That would honestly be kind of fitting. Shout out to me though for literally abstaining mid-game.
Just happened.
You see, I won.
Kibo?
I fucking won. I defeated him.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
The odd thoughts.
That's reality.
Communication
Game
has
entertainment
been
will continue
severed.
forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Look at those lots. Communication severed. No words.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
I know. Time will run out. We choose to abstain. That was our script. Time will run out. I abstain from voting. Kill me if you want. I don't care. You cannot change my own facts.
Alright, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
Obviously.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
But he's not talking. So
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
I don't trust you.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
I do not trust you.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
I don't believe you.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts.
But how would you know if you voted?
No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
Unless he abstained, in which case everyone is dead. Not one person leaves this facility alive.
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
Again, you never know until the voting was over.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Kibo hasn't. I trust in him.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope?
You don't know? Oh, you don't know?
Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome,
We're
but we should
believing in
follow
them.
protocol.
That smile on Suichi. I know Kibo hasn't voted.
Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Haha! I knew it! I fucking called it! Yes! Fucked! That's what you are. You're fucked. Give me an A. Give me that A I deserve. Thank you. Yes! I knew it. That smile. That fucking smile. That told me everything I needed to know. That confirmed everything. Shut up, phone.
What?
Why?
What did you say?
It can't be.
Okay,
What?
that's true. That's it!
What is that? Why?
Has to end at some point, I hate to tell you.
Stop! What?
Adios, Chuck. We're seeing you in another universe.
No.
That's it!
Is this the ending you always wanted? Well. It's the ending you wanted, but you'll never get.
No, no.
Yeah.
Hey!
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes. It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
No.
So.
It's okay.
Okay. Because... that's it!
All right. So I should be able to hold my head up high.
Huh?
Everyone!
See y'all. There you are, you son of a bitch. Adios, Chuck. There it is. Light out of here. I wonder, was the audience entertained by that ending? Maybe a sailor cam of these, because they were all cosplayed as. Shaking my head. Hey, at least all I can say, I finished the thing brilliantly before the 4-hour timer. Some leave. One's out. Yep. Yep. I saw his name. It's the end. It's over. Checker flags out. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Of course. You sons of bitches. Just wanted to put it in one more time to fuck with me, didn't you? There we are. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. But what he failed to realize was that it wasn't over just yet. I hear you loud and fucking clear. There we go. Before we wrap this up for good, my control disconnected. Never mind, it didn't disconnect. You fuckers tricked me.
Are you okay?
You tricked me. You even felt I broke my controller. Well, disconnected it, but doing okay.
Yeah, somehow.
What?
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yo, what?
I'm saved.
We made it.
You did?
Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Maybe in our hearts. Oh yeah, I forgot there's supposed to be an epilogue. Fuck, my bad guys. Sorry about that.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Hey.
You're right.
Why?
Who knows?
No.
Yeah?
Okay. Remember. You're right.
Yeah?
Because... if I remember correctly...
What? What did you say?
But...
Hey!
What did you say?
No.
What?
That's...
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right!
But... if I remember correctly...
What?
What's the point?
Okay.
Jeez. Don't tell me.
But
Eh?
Remember, aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end. Okay. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
And now, it's over. Fucking Suichi Sayao just had to touch my hand one more time, didn't he? Ah.